Greetings, mortals. Welcome back to some Breath of Fire. The third one.
So, today is the day that we start our build. So, our goal for today is to get to level 9 and then flex our power on a new boss fight. That is our purpose. We'll see how it goes. I did not open any of the things that I was supposed to open prior to starting stream because I am very, very smart. Why do you have an update? You had an update yesterday. The fact that you had an update yesterday and you have an update again today makes me think that maybe I should update again because you probably broke something yesterday. Okay, so we will do this. Then what else do we need to do? We need to open up a couple of tabs. Just a couple of tabs. Do we need these tabs immediately? No, but I have the one tab that will make it easier to get to those tabs later. So, when last we left off, all of our friends are dead, bad things are going on, and Bunyany says, "Oh, hey, if you're having trouble, come back and I'll come help you." And then he doesn't. It's very funny because, I feel like to a degree, when I played this as a kid, I kind of figured that this Bunyany guy would maybe make some more sense when I was older, or I'd have some degree of sympathy for him. You'd think I would have more sympathy for Bunyany as I get older. The older I get, the more I hate Bunyany. He's, kind of a piece of shit. This is a trio of orphans, okay, who have been abandoned in the woods by their parents to die, right? That's explicitly how everyone understands where these people came from. As soon as Ray sees you in the woods, he's like, yes, you've been abandoned here to die by your parents. And goes, "Well, children, have you considered pulling yourselves up by your bootstraps and getting to work?" Have you simply considered? Now, I will note, fun fact about our dear friend Bunyany. There's a reason he reduces our int by 3. Anyway, then he's like, "Okay, here. Hello, small children. How about you go kill a giant ravening monster out in the mountains?" And you could say, he only sent Ray out. First of all, Ray is a child. First of all. Second of all, the whole point of us being left behind was that we're being left as hostages. When Ray says that, the reason he says that is because he wants Bunyany to keep these two safe. He's specifically asking Bunyany, "You have kidnapped us, and it's your responsibility to ensure these people's safety these children's safety while I, also a child, am gone and can't look after them." So what does Bunyany do? He has them do a day's work for him, and then, after you do a day's work for him, he says, "Okay, fuck off, I don't care." And his whole job is to keep you safe. Right? Bunyany's a real piece of shit. Anyway, we're using him as a master, and I'm going to be honest, He's not a great one. However, we do have a battle upcoming that we cannot beat at level 1. So, we're taking... Look, we have a battle that we can't beat at level 1, and look. This kid might not seem it like it right now. This kid's OP as fuck, okay? Like, the stat growth on this motherfucker, he can afford it, okay? Look, I cannot have the character that is getting, like, screwed over and having to learn every master. I cannot have them get Bunyany as well. It's rude. I need 8 levels under Bunyany. You might think I need 10 levels under Bunyany. I don't. The 10th level skill is an enemy skill that I can learn later. Don't worry about it. Point being, fuck Bunyany, but also we're getting to level 9 with him. Okay, now, what was I doing? Right, we want to change up our skills, probably. Can we just walk through? We can just walk through Ural Road. That's interesting. Okay, we're not going to be fighting yet. So, to be clear, the protagonist was not abandoned in the woods to die by our parents. That's just what everybody assumes. The protagonist was being sent off somewhere by a bunch of miners. Not miners like him. Miners like what live underground. I guess they don't live underground. They have a little town above ground. One could argue that the area design of that looks kind of like a quarry. So they're kind of underground.
Get ready?
In the sense that the area that they live in is below ground level. But that's beside the point. It's not underground. If you argued that, you'd be wrong, and you'd have a very difficult time of it, to be clear. You'd have a very difficult time making that argument against any competent interlocutor. Nope. Go away. Ooh. Interesting. Getting it up to 2 wasn't enough for that range. Okay, we're gonna have to send her. We're having trouble today. Yeah, as far as we currently know, Bunyany has no relation to us, and also we are technically ancient. I don't feel too guilty making the connection between us and the dragon from the very beginning of the game, because, like, the cage is right there. It's a little environmental detail, but the cage we came out of is right next to where Ray finds us. So yeah, we are the dragon. But the, it's a baby dragon. Okay, we got you. The issue is that I'm very bad at this now. I don't think that's the only issue. I think that in addition to me not being as good as I used to be, note how I softened my language there. In addition to me not being as good as I used to be, I am also using a completely garbage pole that does not move very quickly. There are situations where the pole quality matters from a skill implementation perspective because the pole's bar moves so slowly that you can't necessarily respond to things in time. Whereas even like the second pole, which is technically more difficult to use, you can respond to shit because the bar moves faster. Let's see. Is there a... Are there none in my actual pole range right now? There are no fish in range. Try it again. I just want to grab some skill ink now, because skill ink is good.
Get ready?
It's good to get skill ink. Okay, I think there was one toward the shore there. No, this is a Corona. No, it isn't. Oh, maybe I actually saw some of the other one and just mislaid them. Alright. So we're gonna get one more rainbow trout. I'm pretty sure that this is a piranha. Yeah. There we go. I struggle sometimes, apparently, with telling the difference between medium and small. This is just I'm back a bit. Jesus Christ. That American car culture is a truly remarkable thing. It's gonna keep getting worse until people make SUVs illegal. It's just gonna keep getting worse. It's pretty rough out there. You know, when I was a kid, the world was not it was not nearly as dangerous to be near a road. Like the number of like fatal accidents has been skyrocketing. Exploded? Did it explode before or after hitting something? Are almonds explosive under pressure? That's mostly a joke, but also kind of not, because plants have weird properties sometimes. Sometimes under extreme duress, weird shit happens. Okay, I think there's like 3 in range right now. Okay, this is a big one. You can tell how big they are by the size of the bar. Ooh. Jeez. Okay, I can't believe we got out of it. There we go. Come on, sucker. Nope. Pretty rough. Also, I'm out of spirits because I blew through the wall. Oh, there's one right there. That was on the right side, not the left. Okay. Alright, this should be enough rainbow trout for now. There we go. So, I think that's enough rainbow trout. We now need to catch some normal trout, I think. Let's go ahead and save the game. And this will allow us to just pick up a bunch of skill ink. And skill ink is useful. Skill ink allows us to change up our skills, which will allow us to do a bunch of cool stuff. I mean, basically, we just get to keep doing a bunch of cool stuff. We basically need to have a few specific skills on us as we approach the next section. I need to figure out which skills I want to put on. That is true. That is true. Also, Icicle Spear. That's true. Now I just need to get Bullet Spear. Or Bullet Spear. Bullet Seed or Icicle Spear. I can't believe you bit this without attack active. Okay, we got our first trout of the day. Of the non-rainbow variety. We got our first heteronormative trout. There we go. Ooh, we got a new record. Let's see. Do I have like a fish record thing? I think I do. I'm gonna take a look at the fish record thing. Unfortunately, I don't remember if there is an indicator that you've gotten the highest score possible on a fish. I think you might just need to guess. So basically, there's the length of the fish, which translates into a score, but you don't need to get the highest possible length of fish to get the highest score. The score caps out, and for some fish, the score caps out basically immediately. Like, basically any of them will give you the highest score. And for others, it's, like, less common that you get, like, a max rank version of them. Probably mostly tied to fish rarity, where it's like if you're catching something that's... So does it have a star or something if I get the maximum? Doesn't matter. Okay, we're going to equip our dear old coin, because we were promised a good time with leveling and getting powerful. And that's not what we've been doing so far. So far, we've been fishing. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. It's so funny that it has a cigar. Okay, we're going to, I think, just buy 4 of these. And we're going to buy another spirit, because we lost ours. Alright. Now, we have Skill Ink. We can use Skill Ink to do some really cool stuff, as again, Bullet Seed, things like that. We also can take a look at what skills we have right now. We have Snap, Burn, Gloom, Charge. We need... Alright, let's start purging the abilities that we don't want to have on our list. Did I save already? I don't think I did. We're saving before I use any skill link. Alright, save the game. So, I have 2 goals with the skill thing. The first is, I want to have the important skills that I need. The second is, I want nothing that isn't those skills. The reason being that I want to be able to pick up new skills and not have to use skill link to get them. Snooze, very important. Gloom, very fun, I want it. We need Frost, we need... Do we need Blind? We need Influence. Do we need it right now? I don't need it right now. Let's rearrange my stuff. Do I need Burn at this exact moment? I'm going to take Frost and not take Burn. We will take Influence. That is a required skill. Do we want Blind? Blind lets us get us extra XP off of fingers. We need Snooze and Gloom. You know, we don't need Gloom at this exact moment. Let's take Gloom after we have picked up some of the skills, and we can purge the skills that we don't want. With that being the case, we'll take Burn for now. We're definitely going to be burning through another charge of this once we have acquired every skill that we're going to get in this region. So, our current goal is to get to Windia. That is the current task ahead of us, but we're not actually heading there yet. Let's see. Just checking a couple of things. So there's just a couple of new critters, but nothing super important yet. Do I want to go for you? You're only worth 70 EXP. So, no, actually, not necessarily. Okay, so we don't actually need this setup right now if we don't want. Maybe we can just set things up broadly for what we're about to do. First skill is going to be snooze. Let me see the next section. Only has 2 skills. I think we're golden. We don't need to worry about running out of skill slots for right now. We're fine. So, with that being the case, we can actually set things up in a way that I want. So we'll get Gloom. We should probably take both Burn and Frost. What is the max number I can have? Let's check. Is it 6 or 8? Wait. How many can I have? I can have 10? Oh. Well, never mind then. Okay, so Snooze, Gloom, Blind, Frost. We can do everything. Excuse me. So, Snooze, Influence, Blind, Gloom. We don't need Charge. We don't need Unmotivate. We don't need Magic Ball. We do not need Typhoon. We don't need Snap. So, that is 6. That means that we have 4 slots left. And we're leaving nothing here that I need right now. Okay. We're golden. So, we now save the game. We've got our skills set up. This is actually how they're going to be set up for a while, though we will be adding some new skills to the list. And then we will get ourselves over to the place that has what has the most Aigus I can find, because Aigus are the thing. Okay, we have a waistcloth, we have a brass helm. Didn't I find an iron helm? Where'd my iron helm go? We're going to Cedar Woods. I think we're going to go take a visit to our cage. Okay, we've got an Aigu here. I think we burn through the boss goblin first, then we blind the Aigu. Burn through, a bit of a strong word. I guess I should influence. No, I'm slower than the two enemies. So in order to use influence, your speed has to be, if you want to like counter the influence of the boss goblin, you actually want to be slower than the boss goblin and faster than its allies. Because if you're slower than the boss goblin but faster than its allies, it will influence onto you, you will influence back onto it, and then they go. So that they go after that second influence has gone out. I'm actually just going to snooze. Because I want to just be at full HP after this. Wait, no, I don't want that. Let's see if fine. I forgot that I need to blind the Aigu first. So blinding the Aigu gives me 20 EXP for the Aigu instead of 2. We gain 2 levels, we get 6 power, we get 3 defense, we get 2 agility. And let's see here. Let's actually do like a comparison of before and after. So give me a second to open up my spreadsheet so that we can see this shit. So are you gonna open? Doing boomer clicking over here. Wow, you really don't want to open. What's happening? Okay. So we finally got there. Okay, so we started out with 20 HP. We started out with 11 AP. We started out with 12 power baseline, though that's modified by weapon by default because you can't unequip your weapon. And then 10 defense, and 10 intelligence, and 8 agility. Again, agility is you're never going to see the full value there because you have a weapon equipped that cannot be unequipped and weighs something. So after the first fight, we've now got, 4 agility. But after the first fight, we've got 29 HP, so we've increased our HP bar by 50% in one fight. The other stats, who the hell knows, because we've got gear equipped. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll worry about it later. We poke you. I should have just... This is a time to snooze, actually. Because I could just snooze on this and heal myself back up to my new maximum. We got another bent sword. And I think I am going to fight a couple of fights here before we go do a visit to our thing. Okay, we're still slower than both of them. We got the reprisal. This means that we're not going to get any EXP from this unless we kill, which we don't. just go for it? We're gonna go for it. We're gonna dive into the depths. This section of the woods has higher level encounters. Not higher level. It has larger encounters. But funnily enough, it doesn't have the curs that we saw in the opening cutscene. The curs from the opening cutscene are on Mount Mirneg, but they're not down here, so... One could theorize that if we if this part is adjacent to Mount Mirneg, maybe the train tracks are in a position that we basically just tumbled down the entire mountain. I'm actually just going to snooze on turn 1. So we have 3 of these, and I shouldn't have probably snoozed. I need to get the blinds off because reprisals are going to be a problem. If I get a reprisal, well, actually, I guess I could just heal it. That barely survived that hit. We're swapping to a dagger because I don't want to kill it on the blind. I think the status effect needs to be applied, and I don't think the status effect is applied if you kill the enemy with the same hit. So now we can just charge. So this fight gets us 60 EXP, which is 10 EXP less than the highest value fight that I have access to. We gained Purify, we hit level 5, 11 more HP, 7 more power, 5 defense, only 1 point of agility, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't need to be a speedy. We don't need to be a speedy boy. Oh, is it not here anymore? Oh, I guess somebody took the cage away. Huh. Because the cage is in the fall map, but it's not in the spring map apparently. Alright, so now we're going to swap back to the silver knife. The fact that you can swap weapons is very cool. We're now faster than the boss goblin. Sorry, we're faster than the normal goblins. So, if we wanted to, we could use influence on them and have them attack the boss goblin every turn, and that would be fun. I should have rested. We should have snoozed. But yeah, the power that we will hold as a result of this is truly astronomical. Going from level 1 to level 9 under Bunyany, these are not great levels. Like, you do not get huge amounts of stats on these levels. And this is a huge chunk of stats at a time when you really desperately need them, because we have a very difficult boss fight coming up. very, very difficult. We've done it before, so I know we can do it. It takes 2 hits to... we might crit, and then it'll only take 1 hit. Just watch weakness. But yeah, we've doubled our max HP, in addition to dramatically increasing our defense. So... that will go good. We're gonna have so... we're gonna be so good now. Oh, man. It feels so good to finally be leveling up. And we'll see how much EXP I need to get here. We're getting to level 9, and then we're immediately stopping. We want to get to level 9 as evenly as possible. We don't want to get any additional EXP, because we are going to be picking up more EXP after that point that isn't really avoidable. So we want to blind... wait a second. Blind the Aigu. At a certain point, we're not going to be able to tag the blind without killing it in 1 hit. Even with a dagger equipped. Right? Like, you can see that we've taken out most of its HP. It's tempting to actually just, like, run from any fight that doesn't include an Aigu in it. Because, like, what's the point? Boss goblins take a long time to kill, comparatively. And they're not worth as much EXP. And I could get, like, a triple Aigu fight. Let's go. But, it's not as fun. Put simply, it is not as fun. 28 damage. There we go. We've learned Protect. We gain 3 power and 3 defense and a bunch of HP. That level on its own is like a 35% increase over our level 1 HP values. Do I snooze? I'm gonna snooze once I kill the boss goblin. But yeah, once we can one-shot the boss goblins, our life gets a lot faster. Because we don't have to go through their attack animation anymore. I was supposed to snooze there, but it's fine. We still have more than we had when we started. Though when we started, we weren't fighting enemies here. It looks like maybe Mage Goos aren't here, which is good for me, because Mage Goos are a problem. They have burn. Defense does not protect me from the burn status effect. They're not status effect. The burn... thing. We now have 32 attack power with the dagger. Okay, not quite lethal. RNG might get us lethal on that hit. And once we've killed one of these in a way, with the blind attack itself, that'll give us clarification on whether hitting blind will work. Once we can't, if we can't get the bonus EXP from these, we just leave. There's no reason to be here if we're not getting bonus EXP from the Aigus. I love the fact that you can change equipment in combat. Oh! If I blind you, can you still use your ship? I was pretty sure we had one-shot potential on the Aigu. Oh, we have an X turn? Huh. Look at us moving up in the world. Okay. It's always confusing because it makes the critical hit sound effect when you use special abilities like that. I have a suspicion... I really need to snooze off this damage. And we need to attack you first. Wait. Okay, we got the crit, which is good because I still have the dagger equipped. Don't do it! Damn it. No, wait, no! It actually matters that I snooze. Oh, 5 more power. So, 100% if we use a blind, we are still going to be killing the Aigu with it. We just got an additional 5 power. We just keep climbing up the ranks of power. Oh, I didn't even realize I could get a Ripper here. We're gonna take a nap. Blind? How rude. We're gonna take a nap. We've maxed out, and now we have a bird that is a problem. Still hitting for 2. Oh wow, we actually hit it. So we need to see here basically. We're so strong now. But not as strong as you think. We're not overwhelmingly so. I just realized that we're about to get like 3 skills from Bunyany. So the fact that I have all these skills will mean that I'll have to purge them off. That's where I'm getting all the skills from in this section. It's not from enemies. Alright, we're going to blind... No, we're not going to blind the Aigu. We're just going to attack the boss goblin first. Because I don't want to lose the EXP from the boss goblin. There's a very decent chance that the Aigu will not give me bonus EXP. Jesus. Okay, so we're doing this. I don't think this is going to work. I believe that if you do not blind them before they die, I'm wrong. I can kill them with blind. I can simply kill them with blind and we're golden. As long as I use the attack blind on them. Okay. So that means that we can just stay here. We don't need to move on at all. Okay. You know, this is pretty fast. pretty happy with this. So we're going to be picking up a skill in the next area. Hey, it lived. So we've added the gong heads to our list of enemies. It's been a while. It's been a while. Like, I used to do more open book shit back in the day when I was doing more of the like kind of like low level game style runs, like what I'm doing here. I just don't play JRPGs very much anymore, right? I'm mostly playing either new games or like something where I don't really need to do anything in particular. Like it's not like I'm gonna mess something up. But it's very fun, like, looking at the, like, AI patterns of all of the critters. I should probably explain more how the AI patterns are changing. Because I've, like, occasionally referenced it. Like, with Pooch, I mentioned that once it gets to half-life, it stops using Snap. There's basically different triggers will change their AI behavior. So with you blinded, I think you can't use burn anymore. Which isn't how blind is supposed to work generally, but is how it works with mage use, I think. Shit. Fine. I don't know if the Mage Goo gives me extra EXP if I blind it. I don't think it does. +4 power and defense? Ooh, baby. We're getting so beefy. We're getting so beefy. How much do we need? We need about 200 EXP. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm actually replicating one of my earlier runs from years and years ago. Funnily enough, the run includes one of the videos that is one of my most viewed videos, and I'm not sure why. But for some reason, one of the random VODs in the middle of my old Breath of Fire 3 run has an extraordinarily high view count. Extraordinarily high is maybe overstating it, but it has a really high view count compared to what you'd expect for the middle of a random run on the VOD. I don't know if someone like linked it on a forum or something, or if YouTube just randomly picked it up because of some of the keywords, or like if it's because it's like a particularly interesting. I have no idea what it is that's causing that particular video to have picked up so much. But anyway, the run that we're doing right now is basically a replication of one of my earlier runs. And just with a slightly, with a different master setup, like a different strategy for how I'm going to go about the different characters. Several of the characters in the game, I just didn't have a cohesive build for. like, I did not have a cohesive build for Ray, as an example. Not that I need it, because he's dead, obviously. But there's like there's a need for basically certain characters are harder to make builds for. There's like one character in the game who's like extremely OP, and you're looking right at him. But there's another character who's also extremely OP, that you can basically build to be better than any other character at their own specialty. Like, very, very strong character, because he starts at level 1. And any character that starts at level 1, later in the game, when you have access to, like, more of the masters, you can just pull off some crazy shit with. So there's all sorts of crazy shit I can pull with that character, and we are going to. Because it's fun. But anyway, so in the previous run, I tried a few different things. I've tried a few different styles for that character. This time we're going to go for an interesting build that I think will be fun. But the... Ooh, that is so many Igus. Okay, I need to kill the Ripper before I kill the Igus. Do I? I would love to blind the Igus, but I don't want to give the Ripper additional attacks to blind me with. So hopefully we don't reprisal here. If we kill every Igu here, I'm going to be so disappointed. So we get like 20 EXP. A total of 31 when that one Igu was worth 20. We could have gotten so much EXP there. Oh, so anyway, so we have the one character who I had a pretty cohesive build for. We have another character who is less considered to be OP, but who I have a pretty solid idea of how to build in a way that I think works really well. And then we have everybody else. And so I basically now have a more cohesive idea of what I'm going to be doing with everyone else, instead of like kind of making every other character just take on like skill acquisition. We've consolidated skill acquisition to a specific character. That specific character is one who doesn't scale very well with stats in general, and who has a like, for what they're doing with stats, their stat growth is actually pretty fine. So they get what they need out of stats kind of natively. And that character is going to be getting basically all of the master's skills. And then we have like a couple other characters who it's like, what do I even do with this character? Because this character struggles to do anything better than what the other characters are doing. You have like a lot of characters that start out at fairly high levels, and for some reason, like, a lot of the characters just don't have very high stat totals. Like, their overall, like, they don't, because fundamentally the like master system is about playing with like dropping this stat, increasing this stat, leaning in one direction or another, or like trying to do like a balance of everything by picking which levels you go to. Some characters just have low enough stat totals that it's like, man, I don't care how much I min-max you, you're still going to be weaker than this other character at everything. Like, I could lean into making this character tankier, but it doesn't matter because tankiness isn't something that really... Like, you don't get benefit out of going past certain points. Like, every kind of classification of stat has, like, thresholds where past a certain point it doesn't matter anymore. Either you're hitting the maximum for the stat natively, because the maximum for a stat in this game is 990, and that includes modifiers. It includes modifiers like in battle. So if you have like if you're in attack stance, it increases your attack power by like 70% or 50% or something when you're in the front row, or when you're in the front of the attack formation. That caps out at 999. It's not like a modifier on your attack damage, it's a modifier on your attack stat. So there are a few modifiers that can go beyond the stat cap, but not a lot of them. So, and basically, like, so what that means is that when you're building your characters, you have to consider how you're using them, and then like what are the caps there. And some stats like have like functional caps. So as an example, agility is a very, very powerful stat. It's very good, it's very strong, and it's very cost effective because the functional cap for agility, where additional agility does functionally nothing, is 160. I believe. There's one creature in the game that has 80 agility. And that one creature with 80 agility, you need 160 agility to get X turns on. And once you've got X turns on that creature, there's really no other purpose to increasing your agility at that point. It technically influences a couple of like abilities behind the scenes, but the things that it affects behind the scenes are not, generally speaking, very good abilities. It influences the accuracy of attacks that you don't want to be using. It doesn't increase the accuracy of your basic attacks. It only increases the accuracy of some like niche, weird abilities that you don't need to worry about. Okay, so we now need to get out of the higher level area because we want to have as little EXP past this as possible. So preferably we're looking for like 2 Aigus. That's what I'd like to kill right now, is like 2 Aigus, or a boss goblin is not a thing I want to kill. After you. Oh wait, okay. I was expecting you to run. It's like, you failed to escape. I will escape, not you. We're just in an escape off. The reason I'm escaping from that is that I do not want that much EXP. Oh, also we can talk to Bunyany, I forgot. I forgot we're right here. We don't even need to go to a new location. This is a single Aigu. This is perfect. We do not blind it. So it's worth 2 experience. We need 3 to level. So we need 1 more Aigu. And I think that I am potentially going to wait on either a single Aigu or a single Goblin. I don't think my EXP thresholds are that tight that I need to worry about that, but they're tighter than you'd think. That's a single Aigu. Perfect. We just poke you. We hit level 9. So, 7 HP, 1 AP, 5 power, 4 defense, 2 agility, and 1 point of int. Look at us getting a point of intelligence. Is that the first point of intelligence that we've gotten this whole time? Possibly. Okay, so, with our current gear, we now have 54 power, we have 38 defense. Let's take a look at what our gear is giving us. So let's treat dagger as basically baseline. Okay, so the dagger gives us 4 power. So that means that our base power is now 42. So our base power before was, I believe, 10? Is that correct? No, it was 12. So we have increased our power stat from 12 to 42. So we've increased that by 30. Our defense, we don't have any gear on. It was 10. We've got 21. We've more than tripled our defense stat. Our intelligence has increased by 1 point. And our agility has gone up from, like, what is our agility baseline? Like 6, is it? Our baseline agility is 8. So our agility has not gone up by much, but our master wasn't contributing anything to building agility, so that's fine. Let's see here. And then with our gear, we are sitting on pretty high stats. We're going to just equip the stuff that weighs 1, except maybe the waistcloth. We'll see. We will equip the talisman, no reason not to. Oh, you're back. You've been working hard? You've made a lot of progress. I think you're ready for a new lesson. We learned Risky Blow, which is garbage. Yep, there's definitely... I already taught you all I know. I can't say yes because I don't have any other characters that can be put in there, so we have to say no. Or say yes, and then it treats it as if we said no. I like how he says increased your level just flat out. We learned super combo. Nope. And nope. Okay, so we've now learned one of the most powerful attacks in the game. And we don't really have much that we're going to be able to do with it, but we have learned it, so, you know, that's cool. I wonder if it uses influence if we flee. I wonder what that is. Maybe I should check. I have the enemy guide right next to me. Okay, we're gonna go to camp, and we now have. How many skills do we have? 3, 6, 9. So we have almost the cap, but we're not quite at the cap yet. The funny thing is that I didn't need to use that skill link because we didn't end up going to the place that I would need. No, wait, we needed blind, right? We didn't have blind on this character. We had blind on Tipo. So, yes. So this is fine. So, that is a wrap. We've now gotten to the maximum level that we're going to get for quite a while. We are massively stronger. So, to give an idea of like just our base stats, let's ignore agility for now, for reasons that that I will go into. There, basically, later on, you have a tendency to get a weapon that will... With this character, he has crappy agility, and he wears very heavy equipment. So his agility tends to be, like, zeroed out early on in the game. You have a tendency to literally be sitting on 0 agility for long periods of time. So, let's see... So at level 9, by default, with no master, I would have 50 HP, and now I have 66. I would have 31 AP, and I have 18. We're losing a ton of AP. We would have 26 attack power by default. We've got 42. And we've got 31 instead of 23 defense. Our int is 11 instead of 29, which is kind of bad for us. But that's fine. And 14 agility. Let's see here. So the is this base? Yes. I'd have to figure this out. So we would need we apparently get a huge number in the next 10 levels. The next 10 levels are really big by default. The first 9 levels we just don't get nearly as crazy of results. However, look, I'm slow in real life. That's not actually true. I have very strong legs. Do we rest? No, we don't need to because we have snooze. So why would we ever need to rest? We are not going to dump these skills yet because we have 1 skill slot left. We're going to go grab the skill that we need to get for that last skill slot. So we're popping to a new area. And we're going to grab a few... We're going to grab a few items here. I'm curious, actually. We're in a new region. And I wonder if... I wonder if the random encounter section would have interesting things. Now, I do have lowered int. Int has a dual purpose in this game. Int gives you increased damage with spells that you cast, and reduced damage taken from spells that hit you. Now, the reduced damage caps out at 50% damage reduction at 250 int. So it's not a crazy high effect. It's fairly weak, but it's something. It's something at the very least. I'm not gonna hurt you. My name's Tall Man. If you're interested, I can tell you all about different creatures' weak points. Sure. Well, for example, take the Aigu. Their weak spots are their eyes, so if you hit them with blind, maybe something will happen. Think about it. What would happen to the nut people if you hit them with fire? Did you a favor by telling you that, so do me a favor, okay? Don't use frost magic on us, okay? And right next to you is an icicle. moving on. And we are fleeing. Now, I do have to be concerned about this, because anytime an enemy attacks me that's very weak, there's a chance that I reprisal and kill it instantly. And make myself sad. I do not remember where all of the items are here. Is that a drop down? With the nut mages, I think I'm fairly safe, because the nut mages won't be, What's a ladder? Okay, there's nothing there. I love the fact that you can do the camera work with the finger is very nice. Okay, we got a protein. I don't think this is the right way, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I can't use the finger to go up a ladder. Let's find out what happens when we examine you. Okay, we did not successfully get it. How much damage do you do with Flare? Too fucking much. Oh, shit. That is a lot of damage. Okay. Okay now. Right, there's a chest there. Got a bat amulet. Bat amulet, very important, because with that shit, we're immune to blind. I don't really remember where the last one is. It's a nut mage. Luckily, I'm much faster than them now because I am level 9. So... It's tempting to try to learn off of that, but if I try to learn it off of that, I might reprisal and kill it. So... I don't think I go up there yet. So we're immune to blind, which means that our incredibly powerful attacks can no longer just be fully ignored. Now, we can still miss because our accuracy is garbage, but it's fine. Okay, so we've got this, which should be the last item I need to get. There's double nut troops. We are going to snooze. Let's see how much damage they do. They do some amount of damage. It's very unlikely that they're going to kill me here. Or, sorry, that I'm going to kill them. We got the double blow immediately. second fucking try, which is appropriate for the double blow. Okay, perfect. We now have every skill that we need to get here. We are still down one skill. We don't have jump, which we should have already. And we just need to pop back out. We go to the campsite, and we save the game, and we edit our skills. We remove basically all of the things that we have. Should I remove the super combo? I wonder. Okay, and we're out. Perfect. Yeah, we're in Central Windia now, so in theory we could get a new set of random encounters, but I'm not going to worry about it yet. We can deal with that later. I don't think... That's true. That's true. Us old folks... Okay, so... We can save the game first. And then... You know, do I need to use a skill link now? Because I'm going to need to use a skill link again fairly soon. Do I just sit on maximum skill? Is this going to bite me in the ass? That I'm literally sitting on maximum skills? You know, it might. But do I do it anyway? Just to save one skill link for no reason. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Let's take a look here. You know, maybe we do. Okay, we're going to have to probably go even more open book in a second because I'm going to have to figure out what I did for this boss fight the last time. This is a very difficult boss fight that we have upcoming. And I think there might be some unavoidable RNG to it in terms of who gets, like, what the turn orders. We'll see. Yeah, we just saved. I'm going to save again anyway. So we're not learning jump immediately. We go here. And be ready for the hard bit. I think we're ready. This is a significant point of no return, so I actually should probably have saved it in a separate slot. I think I'll use the second slot at the next save point instead. Have I bought and obtained all the weapons that are here? Wait a second. Do I have... Yes, I have 3 pointed sticks. Okay. I also need to figure out how I'm going to handle... I did not... Okay, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We're fine. We do have all of the weapons that we can have up to this point, so now we just need to figure out how to go upstairs. I seem to recall getting there from this direction just now. Please do not hit me. We're fine. Okay. It's unusual to fail to escape on next turn. Generally speaking, if you're getting X turns, you're fast enough that you can generally run away. The runaway formula is tied to the relative agility of you versus the enemies, so... Yeah! Do I heal again? I could heal again. We have at least a little bit more healing now. We can now heal 4 times in a row. Which is useful. You know, it occurs to me that this boss fight would be easier if I actually use these stat boosters. I have these stat boosting items that I could use, and some of them are AP increasers, so it would give me the ability to heal 4 times instead, but I don't think I need it. Or 5 times instead of 4. Okay, moving along. Hey, wait up, okay? It takes me a while to finish, you know? He's peeing off the cliff. Okay. little bit of toilet humor. Wait, I said. Whew. They're permanent stat boosting items. They're not that kind of consumables. I always use the permanent stat boosters. Don't anyhow. Okay, bro, let's go. Huh? You're not my brother? Who are you? Wait, you're supposed to be dead. Ghost, help me. Ghost? What are you talking about? Help me, bro, come quick. Look, he's dead. I mean, he's alive. It's a zombie. This is a surprise. Is he really alive? I'm scared. He's a vampire. Maybe we didn't finish him off? No, he's dead, you dummy. Is he dead? Oh, I'm not afraid of a dead zombie. Did we get him this time? We killed him. We're the strongest. Yes, congratulations, you killed a small child. What? Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Inconceivable! I like how the sword just melds into our body. Hey bro, what's happening? He's not human, is he invulnerable? Yikes, come on bro, let's get out of here. Wait, hold on bro. I have an idea. We may have just found our golden egg. This is really good music. I think this is the Balio and Thunder music. Maybe not, but it's like a nice, you know, dramatic, spooky music. The important thing is that the stat boosting items that we'd be using are going to another character, so hopefully we don't need them. We shouldn't need them, because it be in truth a dragon? It certainly is, Your Highness. It's for real, a real dragon. If what you say is true, it is a most serious matter, no? Indeed, they tried to destroy the world. Hey bro, I think it's gonna work. Your Highness, I give you the dragon! Bro? What's this? Oh no, he's gone back to being a kid! Let's try hitting him again. Hey kid, come on, why don't you change, huh? The princess and the queen are just hiding their eyes. Enough! Explain yourselves, charlatans! Arrest these con men and their dragon. Arrest me? I'm a small child in a cage! Don't arrest me! I'm just a poor little guy. Come on, man! What the fuck? This is why kings are bad, actually. Guillotines now. Shut up! Stop your crying, you brat! It's all your fault. If only you turned into a dragon, we wouldn't be down here. We're gonna miss the contest, man. there, I'm Nina. I felt sorry for you, being treated like that. So I thought I'd let you go. Thank you! Hear that, bro? She says she'll let us go. Not you. If I let you go, you'll just pick on him again, won't you? We wouldn't do that, Princess Nina. I swear we won't pick on him again. So, if you could please open the door. Really? All right then. Thank you, Princess. And you won't pick on him again, right? Oh no. We won't do anything to that kid again. Fucking kids, man. Way to go, bro. Besides, who needs that freak? When we have a princess, she's worth more money anyway. Time to hit the road, eh? Yep, you carry her. Imagine the fat ransom she'll catch. They're gone. Door's locked. What do? We gotta break the door down. Okay, that didn't work. Ouch. The door doesn't even budge. If you don't do something, they'll get away with the princess. What do? Hit the door again! Notice the cool shimmer effect? It opened! Alright, so let's take a look here. We got a skill link. We do in fact heal. That's good. We are going to save. Do I want to open up my thing and get this on the first try? No, it's fine. We don't need to worry about it. So, remember that unwinnable battle? When we had 3 characters? Well, guess what? We're going to do that unwinnable battle with 1 character, and we're going to win it. What are the changes to the battle? Nothing. Nothing. Well, there is one thing that's changed about the battle. The one thing that's changed about the battle, the enemies used to be flagged as immortal. They're no longer flagged as immortal. That's it, though. The battle is still the same battle. Did you hear a sheep? No, I did not. Okay. Just checking. Okay. Next on our agenda is, I guess we can go save the princess or whatever. What gear set do I think I need to have? I think... Do I want to check that? No, that's fine. I think that I'm going to need to have the brass helmet. Doesn't matter. We're gonna try this with our current stats. I think this is going to go badly. I think there's some RNG in this fight as well. Let me go, I said. Sorry, princess, no can do. We've got to get our ransom money first. You again? Oh no, not him again! I've had it about up to here with him. Me too, enough is enough. This time we kill him for sure. Bro, what if he turns into a dragon again? We've got the princess. He won't try anything stupid while she's with us. Which also it would be stupid. So, at the beginning of the game, you might have gotten the impression that breath weapons are really powerful. Breath weapons are not very powerful, particularly not for a fight like this. So, off the bat, we are going to... Can we get away with casting Protect on ourselves? No, we can't, because we have to use Influence on you. So, We get the influence off before either of them goes, and now Sunder is out of the fight. So we get the lightning hit. That is a massive hit. We take 41 damage. And we heal. That heals for 22. That hits for 34. Do I need to... I can't use Accession. How the fuck did I do this? How the hell did I... That is so much damage. Okay, that's 27 damage. I could heal through 27 damage for a little while. I'm gonna put on a waistcloth. I think that we die here because we do outspeed with the waistcloth equipped, which means that I could have had way more health, but I think that this is a speed tie. Maybe not. So that's lightning that kills us? That's only 37. So, I think we waistcloth off the bat this time. And is now the time that we look at the AI pattern? No, not yet. The fight always opens with lightning. Lightning is always the opening gambit. Then that's followed up by the kick. So we need to use influence on turn 1. And then we need to get her out if possible, but I don't see how that's possible. How do I get her off the field? Because I feel she's going to get off the field eventually by herself. Can I do this with... Let's try this setup. The fact that Sunder's going first confuses me, because I thought that Balio was faster than Sunder. But Sunder keeps going first. But bro, what if he turns into a dragon again? We can't do any shenanigans with defense stance because, like, defense formation, because they're... We can't choose a formation if we don't have a party. Do we actually use Accession for turn 1? Just to burn the first round of attacks. Because the first round of attacks is going to include that lightning. Let's try this. If I Accession here, we use 5 AP. We get hit by Sunder and by lightning. The lightning does this. Sunder kills. Sunder misses. I don't like that at all, actually. I don't want you missing. I guard in the hopes that the pair only kills me. There we go. Perfect. So we burned 2 turns there. We influence on Balio. Sunder is now attacking Balio. That was a 40 damage hit? Jesus Christ. Do we risk a snooze? If it uses a lightning attack and I snooze here, I die. I'm gonna just use... You know what? We got a pretty good setup just now. We throw out a heal. I don't remember how many turns it takes for her to get up on her own. Okay, I should have snoozed. I have a suspicion that he's going to use lightning on this turn. Do I pop Accession here? I only have 1 heal left to play with right now. And how many turns? Sunder's attacked twice, right? So I think we toss a heal. And I think that what we needed to do is... Whoa! A miss? That's a big deal. With a miss, I heal Nina. Nina wakes up. We take the hit. Hit comes out to you. Bro, the princess! We snooze. And we hope that we don't get killed here. Because we're out of abilities to use. So we snooze. That's concerning. Snooze comes out. We survive this turn. If it uses lightning, we're in trouble. Lever, first we get rid of him. Bro? I don't think this is how it was supposed to work. We don't have time for this now. We've got more important things to worry about. Come on, we're getting out of here. Arc awoke. Wait for me, bro! We get 110 EXP. I thought that I got 200 experience from that, so 110 is way better for me. Did you beat them? I sure did. Really? Wow. That's good. I thought they were going to kidnap me. Thank you so much for helping me. What's your name? Ark? Thank you, Ark. Come on, let's get out of here. We should be able to get to the city this way. Cha-ching! Nina joined the party. Hell yeah. I can't believe that went fine. 2 attempts. So basically what we were fishing for there is 1 miss to be able to use the turn that the miss happens to throw a heal out to Nina immediately, and then we're basically golden. It depends on how many times Balio uses lightning, because lightning hits real hard. There's also a huge amount of variance in how much damage they do with each of their hits. Like Balio can hit for such a wide amount of like variance in damage, but I think that opening up, eating the lightning with the whelp form, and then either guarding or not guarding, depending on how much HP you have, to try to end the turn with you dropping out of the form, is critical. Like, you want your second turn to end with you dropping form. And yeah, so that might have seemed really easy. Let me take a look at. Give me a second. We're gonna open up this fact that we have, and we're gonna look at this. Let's see. What is people's recommendation for how high level you're supposed to be for this kind of stuff? This guy doesn't really talk about the boss fight at all. Let's see. So, for this fight here, the party is level 20 is recommended if you want to beat them. If not, then 15. It's delightful. It's very funny. It's very funny. It's a difficult technical battle. It's like, it's a good time. So we managed to clear out. Can we? Oh, we can use a waistcloth on you? Hell yeah! Unfortunately, your apron's better, but that's fine. We are removing this soul gem. This soul gem kind of feels like a consumable, right? So we're actually going to go back and save before I forget, so that we can have this gear set up. And now we need to go into this next dungeon. Unfortunately, this next dungeon, I think everything in it is missable, and it's going to be a bit of a nuisance. And we are going to have to deal with the fact that Nina is really, really weak right now. So, Nina, typically in video games, right, your party members start at around the recommended level for where you are in the game, right? So, like, Nina is level 5. Am I supposed to be level 5 at this point? I don't know. Maybe. That seems crazy to me. I'd have to run from, like, every single battle to be level 5 at this point, which I did. But we don't need to worry about that. Let's see. Life is good. Okay, that's a zombie. We don't need to worry about that. How much damage do you do? Nothing to you. Jesus. Come on, man. Come on, man. A treasure to he who pushes the 7 words. The path opens to he who learns the 7 words. 7 is sticking out, it looks like it can be pushed. Push it, yes. What was this? Sorry, I should have read. A treasure to he who pushes the 7 words. Okay, so the 7 green words lead to a path, and the path opens to those who recognize this. Okay. We already pressed this. We don't need to worry about it. Okay, so. Okay, so 7. So we're looking for the red 7. What do we get if we push all the green ones? Right, we're basically going to go to all these different places. You use charge. I don't need charge. We already picked that up. There are some new abilities we can learn here, but Nina's the only one who can learn them. And I'm not sure if I want to do that right this second, or if I want to wait on it. This is not necessary. It says, what is the meaning of green and red? Green and red are raised and look like they can be pushed. Do you want to push them? Let's push all of the green ones first, I guess. So I will just write down red. We'll see if I can remember offhand the thing. I guess we won't see because I'm going to be writing them down as I go. It says, I remember, you don't know. Okay, so. Alright. Okay, that is a panacea. This is a dead end. We click I. Does not take us where we were looking to go. We want to go over there. Oh, the path opens is probably at the place that we were just at, because given the location here, I don't think we need to press the red words to get down here, unless we do. Do we need another? Is there another outlet down here? I don't think there's another outlet down here. Thunder is not relevant. This is actually exciting. We're like now at the point where, okay, yes, we get this, we get a glass domino. This is a good thing to have right now. This weighs 1, but it gives us +5 defense. Look at her defense now. She's gonna rival Ryu with that fucking shit. She's gonna rival Ark with that shit. She's got 26 defense. We don't need to talk about how much defense for our cast. Don't worry about it. Okay. It says, after climbing, the tall grave, you will fall outside, climbing an outsider raised, and look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? This will open, not that. Okay. So we've now done 5 of these. There's a 6th back there. And we're going to be getting some shinies. Things are going pretty smooth now. I actually think that from now on, things are going to go pretty smoothly. Look. What's down here? Nothing. So that is 6 of them. Have I done this one yet? Do they go above or beneath? Alright, so we now have all of the keywords. We push above. Okay, so now I think we go back to the other thing from before, and we press the 7. Yeah, this is going smoother than usual. You know, having her only start taking damage after she has +5 to her defense makes a big difference. 3 damage versus 8 damage is a pretty big difference. Wait, do I have to press all the green words without falling down first? Because I have tagged them all, I think. There's one more up there, but I don't need to hit that. Alright, we can heal Nina. It says, I remember, you don't know. I and you are raised and look like they could be pushed. Do I now press the... Because I think that's all of them, right? Is there another one hidden over here? No. Okay, let's try hitting it now. Ghoul. Why is this not working? Give me a second. Am I just missing one? I am missing one, okay. Because it indicates that there's... It indicates that there's 7, but there's not 7, there's actually 8. Because the 7 on this doesn't count. So there's 8 of them. Let's see here. So what am I missing? I already got these 4. Is there? There's another one there. Okay, there's another one up top with the end one. Okay, gotcha. So we're gonna have to go all the way around to the end one, and then past the end one. 2 damage charge. I'll take that. Okay, so we go here. Okay, whoops. Never mind. We're not pushing anything. It is a high place, but not here. Okay. We should be able to click this thing now. I can't believe that I forgot that it is a high place but not here stone, which I remember very clearly now, but... There we go. Light bangle. Raises defense versus status changes. That's pretty nice. Avoidance of status effects is fairly useful. Okay. This could go badly. Fuck. Okay, we might wipe here. Okay, so Nina's dead. Fucking crazy pack, right? If you miss the flea on turn 1, it's just GG from there. Okay, I just healed Nina, which was maybe a mistake instead of healing myself. It's fine. Alright. Did we find all the items now? No. But I think... Yes, I think we've got everything now. We've got everything from this section. We have another section to get to. I should probably snooze. No. If I snooze on a fight like this... You know what? I will. Snooze. there's a possibility that I reprisal and kill it and get some EXP that I don't want. I don't think I can successfully flee while somebody's asleep. Managed to escape. Pop out of here. And does this just take us... Yes, we're no longer in Random Encounter City, so we're going to just save. We've now cleared all of the things. We have collected all of the shinies. And now we are golden. Golden. I could have been in defense stance this whole time. The whole time. It would reduce my speed, though. Please don't die. Jeez! So you remember that thing I said about how int reduces the amount of damage that you take from magic attacks, but not by much? There you go. That's roughly the same amount of damage. It might actually be the exact same amount of damage that Ark is taking. Nina has way higher int, which is also funny. It's funny for her to be an int-based character, considering what a dope she is. Because it's like, you know, she's like some little kid. She's exactly as smart as you'd expect her to be. Consequences? What are consequences? I've never heard of something like that. Shit, I didn't actually write down what the last one was. Oh well, I guess we'll figure it out. Remember the red words, not the green. The words are actually switches. What word do you want to press? Red. You are right in climbing up. From here, you fall. Climbing? I will show you the right path. I think it's because I remember. You need not fear, the exit is there. Is it? Is? This is the one that... Oh, do not be lost! Look for the hidden trap. Where do you want to push? Look. Now what is beneath you will lead to what is above you. Do not choose that one. This is what you seek. I mean, it says don't choose that one, so we don't choose it. I got you. It checks out. Sure, there's nothing shiny. Whoop. Well, we made it. Now all we have to do is get far away before they find us. You're looking for someone in Windia? Ray and Tipo? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them. But I'll help you look for them. No, it's alright. As a member of the royal family, it's my job to help people in trouble. Let's go, Ark. Indeed. Indeedy-doo. Just here. We get a wisdom fruit, very, very important. For reasons that will eventually be made clear. Okay, we get out. So, we don't get out. We get out eventually. Hypothetically. Oh shit, it's a guard! Funny that we're like fighting monsters right next to the guard. Guard does nothing. Literally nothing. Useless piece of crap. This is the burial ground of Windia royal family. You know, a cemetery. Mission successful. We made it. You know, you'd think that you would notice the princess coming out of there. Okay. We'll both save a lot of money if we share a room, right? Uh-huh. And next you'll be saying we should share the bed, right? I mean, look, if we get a room with only one bed, it's so cheap. So much cheaper. Huh? Looking for someone? Uh-huh. I bet you're just here to steal my stuff, ain't you? Kids today, I tell you, you can't trust them. I mean, that's true. I mean, that is kind of what I'm here for, was looking to see if there was anything I could take. Look, you know, sometimes people call you out and it just hits. It's one thing to come all the way to Windia, but it's another thing to bring your accent with you. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, buddy. We don't usually get that many kids in the cafe. There's a lot of kids playing downstairs, though. Looking for someone? A lot of people come to the cafe, you know, so... There's so many problems here these days. Windia just doesn't feel safe anymore. I tell you, there's just too many people coming up here from the country. Getting to be a big problem. Wow. Windia is the United States circa whatever year. Nobody's coming to take my order. Guess they figure they don't have to wait on a country bumpkin like me. Hope. The crazy thing is that seems fair, actually. Like, this guy's response is, given that we've run into, like, how many... I didn't remember how fucking reactionary people were in Windia. Like, I didn't remember that there was this whole, like, oh, these fucking immigrants are coming over here and fucking things up. They're bringing their accents. Ugh, disgusting. Hey, I'm not goofing off, okay? I'm patrolling this here sandwich. See? Goofing off. Don't you have lunch breaks? Boy, am I tired. We don't get any days off here except when it rains. Jesus Christ. This place is a dystopia. Looking for someone? Tipo, right? Actually, it's not a dystopia, because a dystopia would imply that it gives, like, the impression of a utopia, but is secretly bad, and this is just, like... a shitty country full of shitty people. I mean, it's a kingdom. What do you expect? Kingdoms are bad. This here's the trendy area of Windia, and the downtown area is downstairs. The downtown. No, I want to play with Grandpa. How about going to play with your friends, instead of hanging around this old man and making me tired? Fresh baked bread for sale, it's delicious. you look at them real close, pigeons are kind of scary. I mean, like the way their eyes are so vacant. Are they? Looking out like this makes you want to travel, doesn't it? But you need the king's permission to cross the bridge. Serfdom is great. I'm sorry, I don't work here. I came up from the cafe to buy something. Well, I wasn't... Okay, let's just steal some of their bread. I have never felt more justified in stealing from people. Kids are lucky get to run around playing all day. Okay. Okay, buddy. God, these people suck. I had legitimately forgotten that these people are so shitty. We use wheat from McNeil Village to make the bread here. That doesn't mean it's especially good or anything, but... Wow. Fresh baked bread right here. Step right up. There's like so many... I love how instead of having one thing for bread, it's bread, 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 bread. You found bread. Let's go. See, we could have come here and stolen all their food. Head baker here is pretty famous. They say people come from all over just for his bread. Indeed. Oui, I always come here to get the French croissant. Wait. But you're French. Shouldn't you disdain the British croissant? I don't know. There's an oven for baking bread. We use the windmills for power to break the bread. Don't be touching everything with your dirty hands now. We're making food here. That's actually fair. That sounds very rude, but also I'm a child. And they are, in fact, making food here. What does Moxa do? I don't remember that item. Oh, shit, this is a permanent stat booster. I don't remember what willpower does as a stat. I'll have to look. Well, with the bad harvest and all, we've had a hard time getting good flour for the bread. It increases... So, it does definitely increase the chance of surviving with guts at the end of a fight. But other than that, I actually don't remember what it does. So, we'll have to take a look. We're able to make all the bread because we have cats to catch the mice for us. Meow. We Windians aren't afraid of high places. Probably because of our ancestors were able to fly, I guess. Do you think that's why? Do you think it's because your ancestors were able to fly and not just because you live on a hill and you were culturally acclimated to high places from a very young age? Though vertigo is a physiological response, it's not actually unreasonable to think that they just physiologically are incapable of the feeling of vertigo from heights, because that would be really bad for them. Goods and travelers from all over to India. Isn't a big city exciting? So this is a tourist. You can tell because she's not a piece of shit. You say you're looking for someone? I haven't heard any news of travelers coming recently. Well, how about if I ask you? No? Okay. Princess Nina? I'm sorry, my mistake. The princess must be inside. I love video games. Why is the castle built on such a high place? They said that it dates back to the days when our ancestors could fly. Yeah, man. People who can't fly never build tall shit. That's pretty true. I hear that. That's my understanding of how the world works. Life is good. Okay, we're gonna continue on. We're gonna go to the inn, I guess, and save there. I think we can save without sleeping. Let's see. We just came from here. Let's go save, and then let's quickly pick up this enemy skill. So there's one enemy skill that we need to pick up. We need to pick it up with Nina. Because Arc doesn't have space for it, which is going to be kind of a pain in the ass actually, but it's fine. We'll get this now. I don't want to skip any more firsts opportunities, especially since it turns out jump it takes a while before you get access to it again. Perfect. So Bone Dart. That is the ability we're looking for. We can get it. I guess the Arc can just sleep. Now that I think about it. Go ahead and take a nap. Because Arc can't learn it anyway. Because Arc has stun skills. Let's fucking go! Nina learns Bone Dart, and we leave. We actually managed to escape. We can flee while someone's asleep. That's good to know. Alright, we picked up Bone Dart. I think Bone Dart just like has a chance to confuse or something. Not super relevant. Confuse is not a terribly good status effect. I guess it's potentially useful for enemies that have very powerful like magic, but it gets removed when you take damage. It's like not. Ouch, ouch, ouch! Got beat up by a robber the other day, I did. But I taught him a thing or two before he got away. You found a bone here. That robber sounded like some little good-for-nothing kid from the country. What the fuck is everybody's... That robber sounded like some fucking street urchin. But not one of our local street urchins. He sounded like some motherfucker from the country. Fuck that guy. What the hell, man? This isn't even like a class war. This is like weirder than that. Yes, yes, come in. You little shit from the country, I can smell it on you. You don't come from around here. You're not a good and proper city folk like me. Bow wow. The really funny thing is that all these city people are actually weirdly, like, acting like people do in some country towns. Mostly in movies, though you do occasionally get it. Like, when I lived in the country, let's just say I might have been too ethnic for them. When I lived in the country, I might have been a wee too ethnic for them. That's not quite accurate. But I was too much of a city dweller for them, which is to say that I lived within 100 miles of a city. Thought maybe I could find work or something in a big city like this, but... Anything here? You found a healing herb. So, what are you looking for? That's a good question. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a claymore. That's what I'm mostly looking for. So we can sell 2 ammonia for 200. We can sell things like the weather veins, which we can get more of. We can get more vitamins. I think we can get an infinite number of gems, too. I think we can get an infinite number of multivitamins. We need to keep the wisdom fruit. How much is a silver knife worth? 700 each! Okay. Oh, right. Can I get an infinite number of soul gems? I think I can just buy them later, right? Give me a sec. I'm fairly sure that I can just buy them. Yep. I can purchase these. Okay, if I can purchase these, I'm just going to sell this. So if I sell this, we can then buy the claymore. Do we equip it? Alright, we got the broadsword already. We already have one of these. We do not have a mace. Let's see here. Do we pick this up right now? Let me think about the order of operations here. Is the... Okay, I think... Let's see what happens. I think... So yes, I think that we're set there. I don't think that we need to buy the mace here. It's better if we wait. Let's see here. Other things. Let's see, so we've got the claymore. So we now have a melted blade, a dagger, a bollock knife, a bronze sword, pointed stick times 2. We have several bent swords. We have several silver knives. We have a broadsword. We have an oak staff that is default equipment. We have a claymore. The mace we could pick up, but it's better to pick up later. And we want to grab all of these, I think, because I don't think I can get access to this. we'll find out, I guess. Because I think we don't have access to the thing. Okay, so we should be fine. So we don't buy this yet. Controller, please. Okay. And this has a weapon icon on it, but I think this is probably armor. Real easy to get supplies, eh? This is armor. I don't need to buy any of this, I don't think. I could buy the mage's robes. Give me a second. Some of this stuff is going to be like best in slot for a long while. I think we buy this. I think this mage's robe is actually best in slot for her for quite a while. Gauntlet is tempting. We have reason to desire to pump the shit out of Nina. Okay, we don't need to worry about Nina. Nina's fine. We'll pick up something better along the way. Okay, and we already have a glass domino, right? Yes, we have a glass domino, so the mage's robes are going to be peak for right now. Toshihiro's General Store, the only shop in the world that sells the Midas Stone. Increases profits, weight 10. So we'll need to pick one of these up at some point. Raises defense versus stance changes. Interesting. I don't think I need to buy any of that stuff right now. I should think about that though. That stuff might actually be important for the build eventually. I think the Midas Stone just like doubles Zeti gain or something from fights, which isn't super relevant. Okay, we have the ability to do this. This game has a mechanic that people don't use very much, but is actually extremely powerful, called inoculation. And you can basically inoculate yourself against a single element, or like status effects or death things and things like that. And it gives you very strong resistance to that, in addition to it being able to stack with other factors to give you full immunity. So if you have like an item that gives you resistance to fire, and then you inoculate yourself against fire, you become immune to fire. Very, very strong. Do I guess I just do this part, right? Can I just leave? I still haven't found any clues. Well, fine. Nothing to do. Ha 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 ha, I'll get you. Ah, she got you. GG. Ha 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 ha. Looking for someone? I know what that is. You're playing hide and seek, right? Let's see if I can just off the bat remember exactly where everyone is. You don't have to try to find us. Ready? Let's go look for them. So right off the bat, you're looking for Tipo, right, Ark? And he's a kid too, right? I mean, kind of. He's mostly an idiot. And maybe these kids will know something about him, right? I didn't want to be found, now I have to be it. Wah! Not even gonna look at you, kid. I don't even need to look. We know exactly where you motherfuckers are. I've got your ass. I never thought anyone could find me here. G and G. Oop! How'd you find me? GG, noob. Let's see here. There isn't one in the catacombs, is there? I think one of them hides in the catacombs. I don't know if they hide in the catacombs now or later. So we're going to the catacombs now because I don't think one of them's hanging out in the catacombs later. I think it's now. I could be wrong. There's a very decent shot that I'm going on a wild goose chase just because I refuse to like turn the camera and actually look. Alright, so not in the catacombs. I think one of them hides in the catacombs later. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. One of them might never hang out in the catacombs, but I think it's a later thing. Somebody hangs out in the catacombs. It's not this. Okay, fine. We'll find the last one. In the place that they actually are. Interestingly enough, I think when you're confused, trying to flee burns the turn. Other fun thing about Confuse continues outside of battle for a while. It's not permanent, but it does last outside of battle, and when you're confused on the world map, you actually have your controls reversed. Are you right here? No. Alright, now I actually am confused. Are you in this alleyway, maybe? It's not an alleyway. Where are you, kid? Bow wow. Where are you? It's just right here. Yes, it is. You found everyone? Wow, you're pretty good at this game. Thanks, now maybe you can help us. We're looking for some friends of ours. Have you seen them? Huh, well, a little while ago, a robber broke into that house over there. And that robber was a kid about your size. And what happened to that kid? What happened? He got beat up by the owner of the house and took off. I think maybe he went down the road. Well, clearly not Tipo then, because Tipo's like level 10. I doubt that house owner is high enough level to get one over on Tipo. Thanks, we'll try looking there. Come on, Ark. Okay, we can leave now, right? Yes, we can leave now. So, the time has come to obtain our second master. More powerful than the first. In fact, the ultimate master, one might say. One might say... a power like unto which none have ever seen. Definitely not playing it up. Alright. What do you want? Me? I don't know anything. Nope, not a thing. I'm just a little guy in a little town. If you really want, I suppose I can teach you some of the useless tricks I know. You want me to? Sure do. Looks like you're serious then. I don't have much to teach, but I'll give it my best shot. Okay, Nina. Congratulations, you can level up. From this moment, I, Durandal, make you, Nina, my apprentice. Is there anyone else who wants to... No. Until we meet again. So Durandal is a very fancy master who has all sorts of secrets. This looks kind of sus, right? Wonder what Durandal's doing living in a house with a fucking weird tech thing going on. Maybe we'll be able to read that journal eventually. Suspiciouser and suspiciouser. And then it gets even more suspicious, so... we're gonna go into camp. We're gonna take a look here. Durandal's kind of cagey about what are your stat boosts. What are your stat boosts, my guy? What do you do for me? What do you do? So let's find out. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What do you do, Durandal? What's your whole deal? Well, we'll find out. We will find out. And we're going to find out pretty soon because it's time to level up Nina. So we're leveling up Nina. We're going to pick up the skills that we can pick up from this master. We could give Nina some skills or whatever, but I'm not going to worry about it. We need to unequip all of Ark's defensive gear. Because we need for you to die quite horribly. Okay, we have some unknown area over here. Finding secrets. Other random count. Found some ginseng. Alright, well that's it for that place for right now. I wonder if we'll come back there later. Guess we'll find out. We have some fish over there, but we can't reach them yet because we're going to need to go through an area to get there. The place with the house is a location that we need to go through. But we're not going there yet. First things first, we're searching around. We did not find the thing we're looking for. I don't know what's here, so I need to figure out what the optimal thing to level on is here. Ark can... run like hell. This is going to be dangerous. Oh. Okay, we got vitamin. We leave. Let me take a look. Can I can't go back right now, right? No, I can't, because I can't go, like, anywhere right now. So, let me take a look. We're going to look at our enemy database. So, that's what we're looking for. So we have a 3 in 16 chance. Do we? We are in central India. I'm gonna just assume that we have the chance that it says that we have to get what I'm looking for here. Okay. Because if we can, then that is probably what we want. Because we do need to get some levels right now. Because we need to get some abilities from our friend here. That doesn't seem correct. Because I don't think there's anything preventing it from spawning the full group there. Like, are we looking at a previous version of Central India, maybe? You know, we might not actually have access to what I'm looking for right now. Because I think this is potentially a later map that doesn't exist yet. I think I got the item, right? We get one more random encounter. We're looking to get one particular pack that allegedly exists here. You know the thing that I could do? Now that I think about it. Actually, do I want to do that? If I give myself a lightning inoculation just to show off that mechanic, I don't usually use inoculations. But, like, if I did a lightning inoculation, I could, like, comfortably kill these. I think I died here. I did not die yet. Keyword being yes. Okay, let's grab this, and I think we're gonna head straight to the inn, actually. Let's go to the inn, and we're gonna save the game and rest, and then we're going to go back out there. I'm actually going to inoculate myself first, because this is probably the best opportunity to do so, where it doesn't feel cheesy so much as it feels like a fun, like, it's almost like an Easter egg, because people use it so rarely. I think it costs like 200 to do an inoculation, so we have the money for it. So let's get ourselves inoculated against electricity on her. And then I believe I'm actually pretty safe from that enemy back. Like, completely. For reasons that will... Because I believe what will happen is that the thunder will continuously chain lightning on itself and its allies, but they can only do the thing once. They can only attack once with it, and then they run out of AP. Oh, it only costs 90? So let's grab Thunder Block. Wasn't so bad, was it? There we go. We don't need to do that to Arc, because Arc needs to die, so we don't need to worry about it. So we might just run into the pack that I was looking to run into here. And if we do, then that's great. And if we don't, then that's fine. Okay, we got a thing here. We have a Nutmage. Found a Sinker. Anything of value here? We're kind of just looking for a specific enemy group. I wonder if... Can I kill those all with Typhoon? I might be able to just wipe those with Typhoon, actually. If I could wipe those with Typhoon, then maybe that's the strat, is have Arc self-destruct and have Nina just wipe everything with Typhoon. Because unfortunately it's taking a while to get a particularly viable fight. If we get the fight that I'm looking for, then we'll be golden. Let's take a look at the next area. Okay, we got a single Tarman, which means we use Frost. You can also use Frost. And then we poke Arc. So, that is now frozen. So since it's frozen, it can't hurt us. It's just frozen solid. So we swap to the Claymore, and Arc self-destructs. Unfortunately, this is only worth like 70 EXP. So we're gonna need 2 of these for the first level. And then once we have 3 levels, we're getting ourselves up to level 8. I thought I needed 100. I needed 140 total, not 140 more than I had. Gotcha. Let's see. So that's the first one dealt with. And then we need... I mean, one more will do the trick here. Just to get us to the next level. So, as for what stats we get off of this guy, I will reveal that after we've picked up some of his skills. To just, like, add to the suspense of, like, what the fuck is this guy doing for me? Like, what is his deal? Okay. You are all going to do a thing. And I am going to have Nina guard on turn 1. I'm now realizing that there's a risk here that Nina gets blown up turn 1. So let's go ahead and throw a heal her way, just to make sure she's at full HP. I think she'll be fine, but I don't know how much resistance she's gonna have. Volt increases in ability. So Jolt comes out. So that does do 6 damage. Which is a little concerning. We can Cyclone you. Oh shit! Oh, I'm dead. I thought that it always attacked its allies. We need to save. I'm probably dead here. Right? Jolt itself. It did not. Okay, well that's GG. Hey! Missed! It missed! Okay, wait. Which direction was I going? Am I above or below the center? I think I'm above the center right now. We're like almost exactly on the center line. Come back, come back. Okay, so we're gonna save. So we have confirmation that it does not reduce the damage of that ability to 0 because we don't... I thought Nina maybe had some default resistance to electricity. Like, I know that it doesn't by default give you immunity, but I was like, if she has like 1 extra resist, like if she just has like a little bit of resistance, she'll just be fully immune and it'll be fine. And she ain't immune, and it was not fine. She ain't immune, it was not fine. Okay, let's take a look at this next area, because clearly this is an area that isn't really even on there. So this is not the right place. On this road, we have a shit ton of Aigus available. You know what? Maybe we do go into this place. This is a lot of easy enemies, and one of the things that we can get is a pack of Aigus. Yeah, let's pop into here. Oh, actually, this might be a problem. There's a small hut over there. Let's go and see what the owner has to say. We can leave. We're fine. I was worried that we couldn't leave. I was worried we couldn't leave, but we can leave. Alright, so we can go ahead and blind on this Aigu. Nina can... do what? Do I want to bet that I'm not going to reparable? No, so we blind the first one. That gives us plus 20 EXP. Blind comes out, does 0 damage. Okay, perfect. I don't know if she actually can represent. And Nina's actually going to Frost Arc. So now we're going to get 40-some experience. Okay, blind doesn't matter. We can't be hit by the status effect anyway. Well, I guess we could. We resist the status effect, but we're not immune to it. 47 EXP. Get a healing herb. And then... Is there anything I can do here? I'll explore the space once I have done the other things that I need to do. Alright, so that's that done. 3 mage... I'm learning from this. 3 mage goos, they could just like burn the shit out of me, and I don't want to deal with it. That does not sound safe. So what I'm hoping for is just like a quartet of Igus. This'll suffice for now. Let's guard on you. We get the blind off. That basically prevents the burn. Oh right, I forgot. I need to blind on a target that's actually going to increase my EXP gain, because otherwise I'm wasting my time. But it's fine. We blind this one and attack arc. We may or may not do 1 damage. Goes down, Frost comes out. We unfortunately only get 20 EXP here. We don't get the full value because we didn't blind both of them. Now it'd be nice to have blind on Nina instead. I just don't want to really use the thing. So we're getting a decent amount of stats. And we're just fleeing this. I don't want to try that. Unfortunately, I can't, like, blind all of these. I can only blind, like, 2 of them safely. I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna die before we run out of them. Alright. We get back up, we get back down. We get knocked down, and then get up again, and then die. Then die more. Alright, we jolt. Clear the field. And we need 68 EXP to hit level 8. Once we hit level 8, we're out of here. We don't need to get all the way to level 9. We don't need to get like 8 levels here. We don't need to do any crazy shit here. We're just getting 3 quick levels so that we can get a few of the abilities that Durandal has before we move on. They are going to be important. So you will see. You will see. Okay, we have a Mage Goo here, along with a bunch of Igus. Let's go ahead and just take out one of the Igus immediately, and take out the Mage Goo with Nina. So we get the blind, and if we get the Mage Goo dealt with, then I don't have to worry about anything other than getting a double reprisal here. If they miss, I can still get a reprisal is the thing. Okay, we have an X turn. So in the X turn, we blind. And then go for an attack on Arc. Blind goes off. So we're now getting a baseline of 40. We get the crit. Knock that sucker out. Get that dragon on the ground. And we frost to get the XP secured. Okay, we have 20 EXP left to get, so we just need one more Aigu, basically. We're gonna go ahead and cast Heal on Lena. And I think, do I want... What do I want in terms of... I don't think it's critical to worry about the exact amount of EXP that I'm getting, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna... The exact EXP threshold doesn't make a difference. I'm not gonna try this for you. I am concerned about fights like that. I should probably save, but I'm not going to. Fights are a lot easier when your strongest character isn't sitting on 1 HP. Okay, so for this, we get a single blind off, and then we just attack Arc because we don't need more experience than that. This blind secures us the EXP that we need. Now, with that done, we get the poke, we do 0 damage, that's fine. We can either miss, deal 0 damage, or deal 1 damage, and it's all. Arc is going crazy with willpower today. Like, come the fuck on, man. What the hell is going on with you? Going nuts over here. Alright. So, we now use Jolt to just wipe them both out in one hit. No. There we go, we get 24 EXP. We get a boatload of stats. Look at all that. 5 intelligence. And now we can uncover the secrets that Durandal is hiding from us. Okay, hiding, well, he's being shady about it, right? He's not exactly hiding it, he's offering. But like, he's like, oh, well, I don't know anything. I don't know anything that important, okay? You know, this is fine, whatever. Long time no see. I've been working too, and I think I'm getting the hang of it. If I can just take a little more time. I think Nina's ready for a new lesson. Let me show you this trick. It's not much, but it's all I have. Nina learned Feign Swing. Anyone else who wants to apprentice with me? There sure is. There sure is. There actually isn't. Until we meet again. Now, Feign Swing is a very cool ability. So what Feign Swing does is take a practice swing. It does nothing. It gives you an attack animation, but does literally nothing. That's not what we're here for, though. This is what we're here for, right here. I've been working too, and I think I'm getting the hang of it. If I could just have a little more time. I think Nina's ready for a new lesson. Let me show you this trick. It's not much. And this is the signature ability of Durandal, the backhand. Now, what does backhand do? Backhand does a pitiful amount of damage. However, it cannot kill the enemy. It can only drop them to 1 HP. Which is important for certain kinds of things. In certain circumstances, you want to weaken an enemy instead of killing them. Like, we've seen a bunch of those, right? Like, being able to weaken an enemy with Arc, with the backhand, and then follow that up with killing Arc, and then doing that. Very, very useful ability. Cool stuff. But yeah, that's actually it. And in terms of what those question marks mean, it's nothing. He doesn't give any stat boosts. He doesn't give any stat penalties. He's just completely neutral. Never slept outside like this before in my life. It's kind of fun. But I suppose I shouldn't be enjoying myself until we find the others. That's pretty true. That's not true. You should enjoy yourself your whole ass life. You should spend your entire life enjoying yourself, except for the parts. No, you know what? You should spend your entire life enjoying yourself. It's just that it's okay if you don't succeed in doing so. You know, life is not going to make that possible, but it's the thing. It's the thing to seek out. It's the thing to seek. Okay, so let's take a look at our master list. Durandal also has another ability. He does teach you Unmotivate, but we already learned Unmotivate from the goblins earlier in the game. So Durandal is mastered. We do not need to sit under Durandal anymore. And but it turns out, actually, if you leave someone under Durandal from level 1 to 99, which you can only do with one character, there's only one character you can do that with. If you do leave them under Durandal the entire way, it actually passively maxes out all of their stats on the final level. Fun fact: you should try it out. You should not try it out. I'm just making it up. This is a game from the time period where we make up those kinds of lies. Okay, this is this game, this genre, this like time period. This is the time for a very particular style of liar to have a good time. Okay, do I want blind on Arc right now, or do I want to put blind on Nina? Do I need super combo? I'm not going to have enough AP to justify using super combo basically ever. Double blow, maybe. I don't think I need focus. I definitely don't need risky blow. Burn applies certain effects. We want snooze on you. Because you're my healer, and my healer needs to be able to restore AP. Influence, you're a terrible target to have influence. Influence should probably be on Nina. The reason that you're a terrible target is that you'll note that I think I did switch to Dragon Form at some point. Did I use it after I influenced? I did not. Influence is broken when you switch into Dragon Form. If you go into Dragon Form, you are a new character. The character that you were is removed from the field. And so because that character is removed from the field, your influence wears off. So that Balio and Sunder fight, one of the complications of the fight is if you use influence to get Sunder to beat the shit out of his brother, then you can't go into Dragon Form or you break the influence. So the dynamic there is a bit complicated. Do I want blind on you? I don't think I do. I think I don't want blind on you. I do want gloom on you, but we're going to move it a bit. So this is going to be double blow followed by gloom. Is there anything else that I need to put on you? I think there's very little reason to not give you frost. And honestly, there's very little reason not to give you burn as well. So this will allow us to proc specific abilities that require doing frost damage or fire damage. So now this character has the ability to do that. So next, we go to Nina. And yes, we can change all of the characters at once. We do not need Backhand equipped right now. We will need it equipped at some point in the future. We take Typhoon, we take Magic Ball, and we take... We could take Meditation, I guess. Do we have it? Yes, we need Influence. Anything else? Blind. We need Blind. So we need Blind in the party. It's preferable to have it on a character who can actually hit with more accuracy than this, but that's fine. We could also get Snap for her. The advantage of getting Snap for her is that it costs no AP to use, and it reduces the target's defense. Which is a good effect to have in general, but you know what? We'll do this. We'll do this for right now. Yes. I think this is fine. So you have 6. You'll need another 4 abilities before I need to pop back in here to get rid of some of this stuff. This is a good setup for you for right now. Snooze, Double Blow, Gloom, Frost, and Burn is a good setup for you right now. We are golden. We exit out. Now, we can save the game. And we can go AFK for a second. And then I will discuss our master scheduling a little bit. I'll go into a little bit. Let's talk about what the actual plan is here with what we're doing with our masters. One moment. We back. So, let's talk Nina. So, we've got some spreadsheets for all of our characters. They are actually public, I think. I don't remember. I don't know if... Maybe I should put those in the description. I should link the spreadsheets that I'm using. I just realized that I don't actually have the spreadsheets linked, so nobody can look at them. That's fine. They're public. They were linked a billion years ago somewhere, but I don't know where. Probably on like GameFAQs or something. But the dynamic for this party is there's going to be a couple of times. Bunyan was one of them, where we are sacrificing a bit of long-term potential for Arc for the sake of getting a key skill at an important time. Or in the case of Bunyan, basically, I'm early enough in the game that the only way that I can beat this upcoming boss is to hit at least level 9. I'm going to go ahead and tag level 9. Maybe I could have beaten it at level 8 or level 7, but there's no reason to sit on Bunyan for 6 levels, right? When you need 8 levels, and nobody wants to sit on Bunyan for that long. Bunyan as a master is kind of mediocre. He has his uses, but he's a pretty mediocre master overall. The nice thing that he has is that he gives +2 power, which not very many masters do. And his stats are generally pretty good as long as you don't have to care about AP, but all the physical characters are starved for AP by default. And sitting under Bunyan for long periods of time is going to make any character start. -2 AP every level is rough, okay? So anyway, Bunyan, not a great master, but we've done a little bit of sacrifice just to get ourselves those 8 levels under Bunyan. Bunyan's done. We never need to talk to Bunyan again. That's actually not true. We do have a couple of individual levels that someone doesn't get any intelligence and doesn't get any AP where they're going to be spending a level under Bunyan because it's a net +5. It doesn't matter. Point being, Nina is the character that gets to use all of the stat boosting items in the game. Nina is the character who's learning every single skill. Now, the reason for that is intelligence as a stat is not very good. It doesn't scale well for a variety of reasons. Basically, each point of int is giving you, I believe, a 1% increase in the base damage of the spell. The problem with that is that each point of power on a normal attack, just an auto hit, is giving you 1 point of damage. So every point of power is giving you 1 damage. Every point of int is giving you 1% of the base damage of the spell. And you're telling me, okay, so once you get access to the 250 base power spells, int is better because it's giving you 2.5. The highest damage spell is 100, which means that it's exactly equal to a physical attack. So int as a stat doesn't really help you that much. It's not really that useful. Nina as a character struggles as a dedicated nuker because of the fact that spells in this game tend to be pretty weak. Them's the breaks. The spells in this game are fairly weak. They have some utility. There's, the AoEs are pretty good up until you get a certain ability. And even once you get that ability, to be fair, AoE spells still theoretically have a use because of the downsides of the other ability. But, spells in general are fairly weak, so she struggles. However, that being the case, she is going to be sitting under individual masters for several levels at a time. She is the only character that's going to be able to dedicate huge sections of the game to just being like, hey man, I'll eat all of your experience. I can just take it. Right now, we had to stop gameplay for a while to hold off, level up Nina 3 levels, and then we move on. That's not necessary for very long. Yeah, that's not necessary for very long. Very shortly, we're going to have we're going to basically unlock the ability to just be like, okay, Nina gets all the experience, and then we play the game normally. We're getting to that point. Nina is going to allow us to do that. So, Nina is widely considered to be like the weakest character in the game. She is very weak because of the fact that spells are weak, and she only has because offensive spells are weak. There's a bunch of great defensive spells, and because of the fact that she has to deal with magic being her deal, she struggles. However, in this game, she is going to be massively out-leveling everyone else, and she's going to be carrying us through a large portion of the game. That carrying is a strong word. Everyone else is going to be pretty good. But for a decent portion of the game, she's going to be really fucking clutch. She's going to be doing some important solo fights later. She's going to be doing a bunch of cool shit. That being said, I've established, because of the fact that she's taking every single thing, I have established that she's going to be the one who receives all of the stat boosting items. That's a thing that I've established. The question is, when do I give those items to her? If I give those items to her now, then this run doesn't necessarily get to, like... What am I thinking? One of the nice things about doing Bunyany to 9 and then fighting Balio and Sunder with that is that it demonstrates that it can be done by, like, anybody, right? Because, like, people talk about needing, like, I think, like, level 13 and stuff like that to, like, be able to feasibly kill Balio and Sunder. You don't need to be that high. Like, you just don't. Like, it's not that hard a fight. Like, it'll take a few attempts, potentially. Like, if I hadn't gotten the dodge there, then that attempt probably wouldn't have succeeded. But, like, you have a bunch of attempts. The save file's right there. Like, it's very easy to just pound out a few attempts until you get what you need to get an opening, and then just flip the switch, right? So, anyway, point being, I don't know if I want to use the stat boosters yet, because I feel like we can actually just proceed forward without doing so. But also, it sounds kind of fun to use the stat boosters now and actually have her just be more powerful. Once the other characters start to... I already did the other run. I've already done a run of this where... I've already done a run where Nina has the, like, baseline stats and is, like, the minimum, baseline. I can just do whatever the fuck I want, right? I can just kind of do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. I'm going to go ahead and just use the legend. I'm going to just do it. We're using the power food. Power is completely useless as a stat for her, but she's getting it. She's getting the 2 magic shards. I'm not going to use the Swallow Eyes or the Moxa, I don't think, yet. I think Moxa might be limited. Give me a second. And Swallow Eyes, I don't know if they're limited. Alright, so... So we can permanently, yes, this does permanently increase willpower. Where do I get more of them? Okay, this is perfect. I think I probably just have to duplicate them. That's okay, so that's interesting. I did not realize this. So the way that willpower works for the guts thing, this explains why I'm consistently getting up, is because I'm taking 1 point of damage. So since I'm taking 1 point of damage, I'm like basically getting knocked down, but only barely, and then you get back up if you take less, if like total damage than your. You go negative by less than your Moxa value. Or, sorry, your willpower value. That's kind of cool. Alright, we're not going to use the Moxa yet. We'll worry about that later. For now, I think we've done all the things there. How do we sort this? Is that a thing we can do? Alright, let's save the game. And we will move right along. So we're going to basically just be carrying with Nina. Nina's going to be getting all of the masters that no one else wants to sit under. Which is, to be fair, all the masters almost exclusively. Like, there's a couple that I can get away with using other characters because they have like a window that they can use for it. Most of the masters, I just don't have a way to get all of their abilities without a major sacrifice. Ryu is also going to be, or Arc is going to be doing a couple major sacrifices. It's not just Nina, but Arc is different from Nina fundamentally. One of the reasons that I'm willing to make sacrifices on Arc is, first of all, the first sacrifice I have to do, the Bunyany sacrifice. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing an optional battle. You don't have to win that battle, by the way. That battle is a very difficult battle. You don't have to win that battle. You are not supposed to win that battle. It's very cool how it's set up, because it's set up as a puzzle battle that's difficult to, because they won't run away unless Nina's gone. They only run away after Nina has gotten up. Nina takes, like, I think 5 turns to get up if you don't heal her, right? So, like, the dynamic with Nina in the fight, like, it's a very cool puzzle fight that is completely optional. You can just die on round 1, and the game continues basically as if you hadn't. There's some armor and things that are coded as being dropped by them, but they don't actually drop them. Because they don't actually die. They run away. So the fact that you get experience is because there's separate code that's specific to that fight that plays at the end of the fight that feeds you EXP. But the item drops of the enemies are unobtainable. It was like it's a whole like thing where people for the longest time were like, how is this obtained? And the answer is it's just not. Like, one of the major people in the community was talking about how, like, they got it, like, inconsistently. They had gotten it before. It's the only person I've ever seen claim to have gotten it. And the only thing that I can think of in terms of how they got it was that this is a person who, like, digs into the code. I would imagine that they force-killed the enemies or something and didn't remember that the only time they had ever gotten the item was when they force-killed the enemies to test something. That's my presumption. Alright, so let's pop in here. That's unusual. Hey, Granny, another little visitor. There's only one of me. Oh my, ho 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 ho. Anything here? You found clothing? Nothing. Ark. Don't try anything, my little lizard friend. Good move. You see, there's no use resisting, punk. We don't really care about you anyway. But things would get messy if you ratted on us, see? Can't chance that. But it'd be even messier if we try to kill you here and he turned into a dragon again. Don't worry. We've got it all figured out, see? Enough talk. Say goodnight. So knocking me unconscious doesn't turn me into a dragon, but killing me, that turns me into a dragon. Except it doesn't in gameplay. In fact, when I can turn into a dragon for an AP cost, and then I turn back into a human when I die in dragon form. So which form is the true form and which is the false form? Unclear. Okay, Fall, they're all yours. I just gotta keep an eye on them, right? Yeah, just keep your eyes on them. And your hands off the bottle, okay? We've got better things to do than worry about a couple of brats. Thanks a lot, Fall. Okay, brats. You'll get yours once the contest is over. For now, just stay there and behave yourselves, okay? It is kind of interesting to think that this contest of theirs is so critically important. It is such a... This is a important enough task that they have literally kidnapped the princess of a neighboring kingdom and managing that kidnapping of, okay, who do we need to get in contact to get a bribe to, like, get the ransom paid to us for this person we've kidnapped? Of a literal princess's... This is like literal royal ransom, right? This royal ransom is less important than the fucking contest they're doing right now. That's kind of wild to think of. And is it because that's just their priority and it's what they care about? Or is it because it's actually that high level a thing in terms of the money coming in, the power that's involved, this, that, or the other thing, right? Kind of an interesting thought that it's like, oh yeah, like it's easy to go, ooh, it's a plot hole that they care less about having kidnapped a princess. It's like, is it though? Great, you've kidnapped a princess, you get a ransom. Is that the most valuable thing that you're doing with your time right now? Or is that fully just a side hustle? Right? Like, it's, unclear. You better take it easy too, contest's coming up, The character designs in this game look so good. Fall and Gar look so good. Ark, are you alright? If only we could get out of these ropes. Chew through them? I don't think so. They're too thick. Wow, how'd you do that? You bit all the way through them. That's amazing, Ark. Now maybe we can get out of here. Maybe don't shout. Don't shout. Looks like they're gone. That guy named Fall's here, but it looks like he's had too much to drink. If we're quiet, he might not notice us. Is that how that works? We'll be okay as long as we're careful. Let's go. Hey, where'd you think you're going? Nowhere. We're not going anywhere. Nowhere. That's right. We'll be seeing you. We made it, Ark. I knew we could do it. I love this game. Okay, let's get out of here before he wakes up. Let's get out of here before he realizes that his job is to keep us there, not to keep us from going somewhere, and that going nowhere counts as going. I'm not goofing off, I'm handing out flyers here. So we got a flyer. This flyer is important. Hey, you got a flyer, you got a discount for that. So we can pick up a mace here and a scramasax. Is the magician's rod something that we need to pick up? I should have counted my money a bit better. How much money do I need? Okay, so magician rod needs to be picked up here. So we need a total of like what, $2,000? We need quite a bit. And that's fine. So we sell the vitamins. We can get those easily. Ammonia we sell. We can't get them as easily, but that's fine. I'm a little concerned. I think I can get repeats of things like firecrackers and tasers and stuff like that. I'm actually not 100% sure that I can, so maybe I hold off on that for a second. We've got 1,200 right now. Oh, right, we can sell one of the silver knives. We just need to have one extra. We don't need to have 4 waist claws necessarily. We don't need 4 waist claws, so we get rid of one of these. We've now got $2,000. Alright, so we buy the scramasax. We buy the mace. We buy the magician's rod. We need a little bit more for the rippers. Alright, let's take a look at... We can purchase these. Alright, so that's perfect. So if we can purchase things like weather vanes, then we don't have to worry about it, I think. Firecracker costs way more than a... Okay, Rippers is available. We do not equip it. Okay, so how many items do we now have in our weapon inventory? We now have 13 weapons in our weapon inventory. Let's take a look at... So we have Claymore. The oak staff is currently... So we have 14 weapons, actually. And then we have 3 more pieces of equipment that will get eventually. How many do you actually need? So we can... If we equip a pointed stick, we now have 14. And there's 3 more that we can pick up from this point. Okay. We're golden. So we're going to equip the Magician's Rod. We don't need to have our dupes on us right now. We're all good. Excellent. So, what else do we need? Oh, we can see that we can sell the thingers here. Charging extra for the contest. What makes you think I would do something like that? Who do you think I am, Balio? Can't say much for the clientele, but these shops have got everything. Alright, you're not an actual merchant, I guess. Alright, can I look at your... No. Alright, we're all set. So, we've now accomplished that objective. We can just talk to some people. Yeah, right, doesn't matter what it is. As long as it involves gambling, you're excited. It's the thrill of the fight, see? That's why I'm excited. Gammel's famous for the contest. We get people from all over coming here to fight. Love the sound of that. This place will be hopping soon with the contest coming up. I saved up working in the mines to come here. Just to see the contest of champions. Wonder what kind of fights they'll have this year. The contest is being run by those 2 guys named Balio and Sunder. Okay, so they're a couple of gangsters. But as long as it makes money and people are happy, who cares? So, as far as I can tell, the fact that they are gangsters and the fact that they're doing the Contest of Champions are actually separate things. They say you get whatever you want if you win. I'd go for it, but I wouldn't stand a chance. Whatever I want, huh? I'm not strong enough to enter the contest. So, I get my action by betting on it. Anything here? You got 80 Zeddy! Show tent, huh? Wonder if they got big women in there, know what I mean? Guess I'm on a losing streak. That's how I ended up like this. I've been cheated. I thought there was gonna be big girls, but all there was little girls. Okay. They told me I would be a star. But I don't sing or dance, I just stand here all day. Is this what being a star is like? Wow. Wow. Looks like he didn't appreciate our star attraction. She's usually one of everyone's favorites. What the fuck? I don't even comprehend what, what? You kids here for the contest? Didn't know kids like this kind of thing. I'm just it's so incoherent. What the I assume they're talking about tits? I hope they're talking about tits. She doesn't look like a kid, right? She doesn't look like she's a teenager. Maybe she's supposed to be a teenager, in which case, it's not like any of your predictions are right. Really hard to predict the odds for the contest. Everyone in it's such a good fighter, you know? Are they? I think this year it's going to be pretty easy. I'm the manager of the arena here, but the contest is run by some other folks, see? So that's why I'm here selling tickets. They always hold the contest. These are bunny girls. When did the bunny girl thing start? Because they did it in Final Fantasy at some point, but that was clearly well after it was already an established phenomenon. Was it a Playboy thing? Did Playboy do that at some point? Because they have the bunny as a mascot. I don't know. Always hold the contest here. Once every year, the biggest contest in the world. They have... The term for the models is Playboy bunnies, but they don't wear bunny things, right? Look, I don't know a lot about Playboy, okay? I was 13 quite a long time ago. The arena's closed right now. The contest will be starting soon. Like, it's been a long time since I had a reason to care about Playboy. There are people who've come hoping to see the fall show of how to fight. If I was them, though, I'd study under a thief. Why? Because you learn how to move real quick. And how to steal stuff, right? That sounds great to me. Where's our thief? This place will be hopping soon with a contest coming up. Came here hoping to have a go with Fall, but he's drunk as usual. This Fall guy is being talked up quite a bit. Balio and Sunda. They won't be here for a while. They're busy getting ready for the contest. Why? You need to see them about something? Can I go back into the pub? We'd better not go in there. Yeah, that's probably true. I think we've checked everything. So we are going to pop to here. Can't believe I lost. What am I going to do now? I can't believe you lost either. How did you lose before the things even started? Like, none of the events have started yet. How have you already lost? Okay. So, we're going to go over here quick. We could go pick... Hang out of the River Gang. Target fish, puffer, rainbow trout, and unknown. So we could do that right now. Is there any reason to do that? No. No, there's really not. We don't need to do that immediately. Woo, that was pretty scary, wasn't it, Ark? But now we've got a lot of stories to tell everyone back in Windia. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so happy when we still haven't found the others. You know, you should actually be this happy because you just managed to fucking sneak out of, like, an encampment of, like, thugs who kidnapped you. Look, you can feel good, actually. It's fine to feel good. You're allowed. You're allowed. I'm really impressed that, like, Nina's, like, very much like, I'm going to take charge of the situation. We need to get out of these ropes. Oh, you can bite through them. Excellent. Okay. Weird. Not going to dig into that too deeply. Okay. Let's just walk out of here. That guy's drunk. It'll work fine. And then it does. It's the kind of plan that seems crazy, should not possibly work, but you do it, and it works, and it's great. Love that. So... that's going to be it for today. It is now 12:59. It's about to be 1 o'clock. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream this for you today. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow when we'll figure out, can we get back to Windia? Do we want to get back to Windia? Are we looking for presumably Tipo, because Ray is much bigger than us? I guess we'll find out. But that couldn't have been Tipo. If it was Tipo, some random dude in his house would not have kicked the crap out of Tipo. Tipo's like a very powerful wizard at this point. Anyway, later, folks.